Walking these dusty streets, boots creaking low, sun beating down with a fierce glow. Spot a cart brimming with lemons, yellow and bright. Sparks of wild thought in the midday light. How many pulped lemons, mashed fine skin and seed, could you fit in a horse if you hollowed it indeed? Not just the belly, but legs, face and tail. Every nook empty like a ghost on the trail.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care.
1700, that's mere start. Hologram horse claims an infinite part. Boundary and codes, the volumes might superpose states in eternal philo. Heard that ditty round the fire's glow. About 1750 lemons all in a row. They figured the horse, its belly and chest, but reckon that number ain't the best. Maybe lemons small or packed real tight. Missed some parts in the campfire light. Counting just the body, lungs and gut and play. About 2,000 lemons could fit that way. That old song's off, low ball in the score. There's surely room for more.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share,
We'll count them up now with deeper stare. 1750 or so. Nah, it's more as the volumes grow. Pushing the limits, breaking the mold. How many more can this horse hold? Hold on now, the curry's grander yet. Entire horse hollow, no regret. From nose to rump, legs like empty boots. Head a cavern, tail a flute. Average horse, big and strong inside. Near 4,000 lemons in that hide. Hollow to a shell, whisper thin. Citrus flowing like a river within. That old count was for the belly alone, but the whole beast claims a bigger throne. Now ponder the lemons, what they truly are. Not just fruit pulp from near or far. Holographic principle weaves the tale. Boundary encodes the whole without fail. Each lemon's essence on its skin so fine. Projects the volume in a quantum design. Superposition holds them in states untold. Multiple forms in one, bold and cold. As a single entity, quantum through and through. Influenced by neighbors, interactions accrue. Over time they entwine in adjacent dance. Inertial paths shaped by circumstance. Not separate bits, but a unified field. Lemons superposed, their secrets revealed. Infinite potentials in that citrus sphere. How many fit? The answer's clear. It's here. Pause and stare at the sky so vast. What is reality? Holding fast. Holographic twist, profound and sly. Boundaries the info, no need to pry. Skinning codes all in 2D gleam. Volumes illusion, a holographic dream. Superposition, swirl states in play. All possible forms, night and day. Past and future in the surface chain. Every possibility, no restraint. So lemons infinite, and theories hold. Superposed wonders, stories untold. Ain't just matter, projection so grand. Boundary rules in this cosmic land. Old counts crumble like dust in the wind. In this quantum corral, the infinity spin. Simple tally guess, the space so neat. Counted lemons quick, an easy feat. But digging deeper, question the core. How they land on 1750 before. Maybe smaller breed, or lemons mashed tight. Forgot the legs in the dead of night. Math the lines if bellies trim and sweet. About 1750 lemons in that seat. Before the full beast, universe's view. Boundless potential, lemons anew. Chuckle low, tip a hat to the steed. Ain't just lemons, it's the quantum seed. I'm Martha Morgan, carve my name in rust. On my aim on geese, made 'em bite the dust. Lancaster steady, painting red in a flash. Now I'm a storm, leaving towns and ash. Blood's on my boots, honor's long gone. Slaughter's my trade, but the work drags on. Moving them corpses, piled high in a heap. you gotta dig through the deep. Blood's on my shirt, low honor's my way. Chasing that bourbon in this dead man's ballet. Wasn't always this way. I was green, I was raw. Blew a horse sky high, dynamite broke the law.
Broke the law.
Train smashed another.
All right.
Left me bruised in the
Here we go,
dust.
everybody.
Now
Boom. Enough of that. I have a lot to do here. We have a lot to do. I gotta be serious about this whole thing. We have a lot to do. Okay. I have to basically improve my other base quite a bit. Alright. And right now we are not forging anything. And I'm not forging with the plants. Let's find out what my perks are. Living off the land, not existent, you see. And we don't have any advanced engineering, but we have the other stuff here. I was doing some quests and some farming. Let's finish that up with some quests and farming for a little bit. And then I'll be respecking again. You know? Some XP, some speed, some coffee, and I'll eat some food. And we'll get more loot nearby. Right there. And I already had the bulletproof glass, don't I? Yep, I'll go ahead and take that now. I already have it. That's not a problem. Cool. And I'll be using the motorcycle. I think I need the fuel efficiency mod. Okay, this one doesn't have any perks on it. Besides the armor mod. The fuel saver mod. And the reserve tank. But this all requires acid, of which I have none. And that's the fuel saver in the fuel tank. I can make that real quick. Real quick. I have a lot to build back at the other base, and that's what's going to happen. Okay, reserve tank, and what else? That's fine for now. And we have the pistol parts, right? Did I already take those? I think I did already. Oh yeah, the steel knuckles. I'll take those. Basically, all the parts need to come with me. That's what has to happen. Eventually. To the other base. Mm-hmm. Alright, so recently I did this spot over here of the Minotaur Theater. It worked out quite well. And let's keep on doing it. See all the stuff here? All the stuff we can get. That's the whole point of this build here. To get a bunch of stuff. Watch out for that landmine. But I should have reaction time. And hello everybody. Give me a hi ho hum holler holler him hey hi. Oh, yeah. We get a bunch of stuff here until the morning. And then I'll be heading on down. Hey there, Dean. I'll be heading on down to the vendor and selling whatever I've picked up recently. And then respecking back down so I can craft more whatever.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
That's first. Yeah. And I'm gonna have this turret right here. I've been trying to always have the turret out preemptively, so I can never really get surprised. The turret should alert me before the enemies do. In theory. And hail. I have a lot to do in the stream. And everything. Back at the base. But after I turned this quest in from earlier, I don't need that. That's just lead in the sinks, you know, and I can just get that from anywhere. Here as well. Let's go and load all the stuff here. And again, let me grab that money. Yep. I pulled all the mods from my motorcycle and I moved it forward to the truck, and from the truck to the gyrocopter I have to make duplicates of everything. That motorcycle needs more space. It doesn't have the extra cargo mod, which I'll be making when I get back. That thing. Yep, this is a good thing to do. Waiting for the morning. The store's gonna open at 4 a.m.
My senses have picked up something.
You know what a probably with this generation, what an underrated movie is, like Fight Club. I remember the first time I saw Fight Club. It's around when it first came out though. Back when I was in the army, back in the year 2000. And the movie came out just before that, so I saw the trailers and I heard about it. I thought it was just a movie about fighting, and that seemed kind of boring. But it's not about that. It's another garbage. You can tell from the first couple scenes of the movie, couple frames. It starts off, like the first couple frames of the movie starts off inside of the guy's brain. Am I going back to Ashes of Creation, or did I give up like everybody else? So you heard about Ashes of Creation, Dean? Did you hear the full story? Did you hear the full story? And look, it's such a sad, horrible thing. You know, it's possible to have it refunded through Steam if you write a big old letter, and they might do it, even though it's been beyond the point. But it's such a horrible thing. Do you know about what happened with... Look, I heard people talking about how the game was a scam and about Steven and so forth. Well, it's true. I didn't know. I saw some YouTube videos last night on the subject. I didn't know about Steven's history. Jeez. And what kind of person he was. I didn't know that the early access was a multi-layered marketing scheme with a pyramid scheme where you have a referral code and then you make money based upon what people below you did, you know, and they get the referral code and so forth and so on, you know, that whole thing. And then people would be encouraged to talk well about the game, to have them use the referral code. And this video I saw talked about how Steven, the lead developer, designer guy, director, he's against gold buyers and so forth, but he bought people. He wrote a bunch of letters to random people, or to people that were good in this other game, like ArcAge, or some other game, you know. And he recruited them to his guild and said that he'll pay them $100 per week, or like $400 per week, or some amount of money, per week and fly them around to LAN parties and other shows where they have to do some stuff as a guild, and that he'll be a lieutenant and he'll have a power, but he'll answer to him and he'll pay him for the stuff and blah 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 blah. You know, he said no. He asked him again, but well, you can bring your guild in and you'll have power and you get paid. He realized he did the same thing to everybody else in the game. And he said, well, how about if we just trade goods? And he was networking through people to progress his character by using money to pay people. So it's just a more complicated system of buying gold. You know? It's a more complicated system of you're buying people versus buying gold. You know? That's the whole point. And it's a shame. He chooses to resign. You know? And so does all the leadership. And then because of that, the board chose to publish the whole Save Act thing, which means that they have to issue out notices of termination to everybody in the entire company because of some weird ethical decision that the board wants to commit with, right? There's some sort of thing that Steven disagrees with ethically that he has no control over. When before, when they're advertising the game, he's saying, hey, I'm rich and I could afford it, so in the end, I'm paying for it. There's no board to answer to. It's just me. That's right. Okay? He says, just me, I'm the guy. And there's no one to answer to. Yeehaw. So, we want to invest in this game because this is going to be the one. And that was like a long time ago, and people have spent a lot of money for the Kickstarter for different levels, like $4,000, $1,000, $250, $100, that whole thing. You know? Different levels, a whole lot of people doing it, plus secret shadow investors that he never revealed. He's acting like he's the only guy, along with the other people that he's working with to make the game. He's the only board of investors. He's the only guy on the board because there's a document showing just his name. I'm not sure where that document came from, but it shows just his name on it. And so secretly, it was these other people that were funding the game behind the scenes that they lied about by not talking about, by not disclosing, lying through non-disclosure. Who knows? And for people that spent a lot of money for early access during the Kickstarter, if you spent, let's say, $4,000, you know, Steven, who was a billionaire at the time, apparently. That's what he said. Or something. He said that if the game doesn't ship, then he'll fully refund all the money that was spent. But then the game shipped. You know, the game shipped in December. Early access through Steam. It was gifted to me, yes, on Christmas. So this isn't a case like with New World. I'm not quite sure what happened with New World. And New World is still there, by the way. I'm not quite sure what really happened, but it's just like Amazon Game Studios, and they couldn't afford it in general. Just a closure of everything from the very tippity top, but there's no sort of lies going on. You know, there's weird, we're not really lies, but I don't know, it's kind of shady and weird and selfish. The whole I am resigning out of protest. You know what I mean? The whole protest thing. Did you break a contract? Is there some sort of contract involved? Or is it out of protest? What does that mean? Was making this game just a hobby of yours? I'm done working on this game. You can have it. Really? And the game gets shut down? Your little project you've been working on for a decade? And you have that little control in your own company. Or with some weird board that we didn't know about. Some mysterious board. The Shadow Division. They call the shots. I like punching them. I like punching them. And, you know, I keep thinking about Fallout 76. It's just, I don't really make enough in tips per month to afford the monthly subscription of the game. Perhaps. But maybe if I streamed that game, people would tip me more. It's quite the tricky pickle. But I could demonstrate how to play Fallout 76 without Fallout first. You know? And I haven't even seen the current season of Fallout, the show. Now, part of it is because I haven't really played Fallout New Vegas. And there's a lot of references that I won't know. You know? I could try to stream Fallout 76, but Fallout New Vegas, but it's really clunky and slow and terrible. Ugh. I mean, some people already play in a clunky, slow, and terrible format, so for them, it's not that big of a deal. You know what I mean? Some people are already clunky and slow and terrible in general as a person. So playing something that's clunky and slow and terrible is transparent. Bees knees. So I understand why you might like Fallout New Vegas. Okay, the morning's coming nice and slowly. A brand new life around the bend. The immersion has been broken for me with that show. I don't know. The Fallout show, I just feel like they're actors. I see them as a bunch of actors, and people are just trying to... It's like, I see it as a weird cosplay fiesta. Fiesta de cosplay. With references. Now with references. I don't see it as like an actual world that I'm dipping into. Probably I'll get back into it if I watch it again. But like I said, it doesn't feel like I'm entering a world by watching that show. You're just a bunch of actors to me.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Dream, 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 dream. Okay. Biddly dum, biddly do, biddly dee, biddly dee, widdly skiddly. Give me your teeth. Give me your teeth. Alright, cool. Reload, reload. Because you had a bad day. Oh my sweet goodness, Avenue. Bet you won't, I bet you won't. I bet you won't. This building is crazy. This building is crazy. Oh no. Oh my ankles. Oh my sweet swollen ankles. Baby, I compare you to. Alright, Q. Zoom. Zoom. Okay, it's almost morning time. Let's head on back down and consolidate. Consolidate. Saka. I feel like to really play effectively, you have to choose one category to completely ignore, you know? And then move your points around accordingly. Just completely ignore some category of gameplay. Say, well, for the next couple of days, I'm not going to farm. Like that. Just like that. How much are you worth? Nothing? Nothing? Oh, nothing? Cool. I'll learn you, and I'll break down you. We have a turret or two, and the bow parts. Ooh, ooh, ooh. This much is true. Ooh. I know this much is true. So now we're going to sell some stuff. And then I'll respec when I'm there. Let's add some wood here to these campfires. I gotta harvest these crops. But I don't have the perks right now. Nope. Alright, so now it's time to roll out after I empty out this bad boy. I have to turn back on that generator as well. For that trap fiesta. Eat the food and shut your mouth. Oh yeah. I'm sort of heading home after this. I'll swing through the other vendor as well. All this garbage needs to go. Are we done here? Maybe. Okay, we have to get the mods active on this thing as well. You need some other game? Well, somebody mentioned Throne and Liberty, Dean. There's a game called Throne and Liberty. It's similar to... It has similar mechanics to New World. And there's also Albion Online. Have you played that? Albion Online? I was thinking about getting back into that. I actually reinstalled it the other day. Albion Online. But it has like a weird camera angle, isometric. So think about maybe a Throne and Liberty or Albion Online. And there's some other garbage. Something else, and there's some other. There's a couple other games coming out this year as well. Some MMO-ish sort of things with some mechanics. Forgot their name, but things are coming out. It's best if we don't know until they come out. But I am enjoying Highguard. Pretty fun. There's a zombie underground right now, digging a hole. It's kind of funny.
I've got a bad feeling
Look,
about this.
check it out. It's so funny. This is how far away it is. He's still coming, isn't he? Oh well. What if I stink? Let me stink it up a bit. No? Alright, cool. I can make this pit here like really deep, you know? And then, yeah. He's helping me dig over there. Little buddy's doing a good job over there. That's right, you better dig it up.
We are not alone.
You better dig that hole, buddy. Big Hole. Welcome to Big Hole, Alaska. And then we move on down to the vendor. Let's go one layer lower. Yeah, it's kind of a weird game, Albion. I read the reviews for it, and I read some negative reviews again, and said that unless you have 10 friends, it's sort of impossible to play at late stage gameplay, and because everyone ganks you in large groups, just find some PvP guild. It's not that much of a problem, you know. It's in that for a solo player, it's really hard. I guess there's certain zones in that game where you lose your loot if you die. So it's just like New World, but with a different camera angle, where the towns are... Here, I'll play the trailer for you, okay? Here is the trailer for Albion Online, if you want to hear it. I'll play the trailer in the background. You could hear the audio, because it describes it very well. Here you go.
Albion Online is a sandbox MMORPG in which you get to write your own story, instead of just following a laid-out path. Explore a vast open world consisting of different unique biomes. Everything you do has an impact on the world. As in our player-driven economy, every piece of equipment is crafted by players from resources gathered by players. The equipment you wear defines what you are. Switching from knight to magician is as easy as swapping your armor and weapon, or be a combination of the two. Venture out into the world or into dungeons and face Albion's inhabitants and wildlife. Go on expeditions to encounter even more challenges. Fight other players in open world clashes. Fight over territory or city control in tactical group battles. Relax by retreating to your personal island. Build a home, grow crops, raise animals. Join a guild. Everything is more fun when you work together. Leave your mark in the world. In Albion, everybody matters.
That's a pretty good. That's a pretty good little. That's a really good review, or that's a really good description of a game. That sounds wonderful. You know, all that stuff sounds just wonderful. All that stuff sounds just wonderful. I think it's free. I mean, if it's not free, don't get it. Okay? But if it's free, you might as well try it out. But it has like a, you know, a cartoony-ish graphic style, and it's isometric camera angle like Diablo, so you can't really see too far ahead of you. And you might feel like claustrophobic at times, because you can't really see too far ahead. But that's the same thing as Diablo, you know? Diablo. Is this hole deep enough for them? Yeah, the hole is deep enough. All right. Mission accomplished. Okay, that's done. In Albion Online, you control a player with many abilities, be it mage, sorcerer, or spellcaster. In Albion Online, you'll face many foes. On the surface or in dungeons down below the surface. Oh, God. Description.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Players control a character, they move around the screen. To harvest resources. Wow. Describe things. I mean, the important thing here about Albion is that it works the same way as it works the same way as New World, where the towns are owned by a guild. And all the taxes are set, but in this one you can have a vendor. You can have a vendor in different towns, and there's different auction houses. So if you like auction houses, it's a good auction house game with a bunch of the buy and sell order concept. And I think you can sell everything. They made a point in that trailer that everything is player made. Like all the items are player made. The economy is player driven. You know, everything's player garbage. So that's cool. I should give EVE Online a chance. You know. I really should. You might want to try that one out. I heard EVE Online is fantastic. It has its same stuff going on, but it's in space. Okay, so now we're going to head on forward. And we're heading across. I think this is enough. Woo-wee. I think I want to keep this stuff here. Okay. Now we go back. Oh my gosh, that's not enough room to go 88 miles per hour. Where we're going, we don't need roads. Was Back to the Future the first movie that said to be continued at the end? I'm just thinking. Because I mentioned the 88 miles per hour. Was Back to the Future the first and only movie to end with "to be continued"? ... To be continued? Was it part 2 or part 3? It was part 2 that did that? Or was it part 1? It was part 1 that did that. Did part 1 end with "to be continued" or was that part 2? No, probably part 1, because part 1 ends with the thing flying off to imply there's going to be a sequel. Say, please sponsor a sequel. Studio. Look, we said it right there in the thing. Bum, 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 bum. So here we are at the vendor. I'm gonna sell nothing and be happy about it. Sugar butts, we're gonna move ya.
Good job. Make sure and spend your reward on more guns and ammo.
Okay. And I want to cross over to the crossbow. Higashi Pharmaceutical. Yes, please.
Dukes
Maybe.
for kill. You can always quit a job if they have a look-see. Happy trails and happy hunting. What are you buying? Having good ordnance is a healthy start to a glorious day. Ask and see. My gear makes undead hesitate.
Trying to see what you got, buddy. What do you got for me? Tier 4, nothing. All right, bye-bye.
I hope you know Trader Jen, because I'm gonna put a bullet in your ass the
Hackers,
next time you don't buy something.
Rockbuster, pasta, salmon, dog food. Yep, Mega Crush. Grandpa's Learning Elixir, awesome sauce. And we head that way. I'll buy some beer. I can make beer, but whatever. Whatever, dude. And I can quickly move through here, and I don't really feel like looting this place. To be honest. Okay, time to head home and work on the base. So exciting. So exciting. And I think I'm going to quickly just pull all the steel I have from here. You know, all of it. That's the whole point here, because I'm going to be upgrading quite a bit. That's the whole point. I got the bulletproof glass. I got all these parts here. And it's going to be exciting. I have something in mind. I'm not quite sure how I'm going to be doing part of it. But it's going to work out. I'll need more bulletproof glass, though. But that'd be exciting. Do-do-do. We're gonna do-do. Gonna move, yo. No. Join me in the hole if you're brave enough. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Haha, suckers. That's right. Join me in the hole. I bet you won't join me in the hole. Woo! Ah! I bet you won't join me in the trench. They're all around me. Woo! Oh, I'll drag them this way. All according to plan. All according to plan. Yes, activate traps. That's right. A little bit closer. Yes. Oh. Wait 1 sec. 1 sec. 1 sec. 1 sec. 1 sec. 1 sec. Okay, this side's broken. Roughly. Jeez. Jeez. Sucker. Alright. Oh my gosh. Woohoo! Sucker. Oh my god. Suckers. Woo. 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 Taste it, taste it, taste it, taste it, taste it, taste it, taste it.
Master, we are not alone.
Oh my gosh. It's teeming with seething enemies. What if I just jumped right here and dropped that right there and... Oh yeah. Fish in a barrel. Woo-wee! Well, that was exciting. Those punks trying to get me. Can you take me higher now to a place where something happens? And to a place where something happens. Come on, let's go there. I'm bringing some stuff back. Okay. Ha. 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 Oh. All right. Done. Swing that baby around. G-force, baby. You can feel them. Woo-wee! This thing is a wide swinging flim flammer.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Whee! I will be hunting for more tree stumps in the future. Whee! Yes. In Albion Online, you control a character and play amongst other characters controlled by other players in a world. Okay. Plop. I don't know if it takes that much damage if you jump out of it in the air. How much damage does it take by just hitting the ground? Probably whatever speed it hit the ground at. And like a glove. Perfection. Such a skilled pilot assist, I tell you. You ain't got nothing from me now. But maybe I'll pick up a quest. Ouch. For later.
Good morning, my ass. Buy something, then it might be a good morning.
Bit. Alright. I still have a request from him, for him from before. Okay. Now it's time to work on this base. So exciting. Boing? Oh. I thought I was going to hit that tree. $76. And what now? 71. Okay. Trying to see how much damage it was going to take. And jumping out. Not that high up. Give it come yeah, perfection. Absolute sweet perfection.org. Right there. Perfect. I need a chalk block. Chalk block, you know? Military vehicles need, I guess, trucks as well. Like some big old block rubber thing that you put behind the tire whenever you park. It's something that you need. You can't just trust the brake and stuff. You have to have some additional system to make the vehicle not run over people. Whee! Ventiosa. Daddy Janky. That guy asked me if I was of Hispanic descent or whatever. And I think he wanted me to say something in Spanish. For some reason he thought he said Mr. Worldwide, which is what Peter, isn't that Pity Pablo? The guy that wears suits. You know? That guy. He wears the suits. Is that who I'm thinking about? Mr. Worldwide. Who knows? Okay, I have my ammo ready. And all the steel I brought over from the other side. That's looking good. We got a lot to do now. I'll put these shades back. All right. So I want to shift the build over again. I think here I have some perks placed in the sledgehammer, but I don't really need it much. I'm pretty chinky right now. That's why I was fighting like that, because I have lots of damage absorption. I think we're fine right now. Alright, several things we want to do. Let's make sure I have all my blocks. Get that wood, a bit more wood, okay. And I'll grab some cobble. That should be fine, but I need these trees outside because I am lacking in wood a little bit. That'll be just fine. Let's make room for the seeds. And I'll grab this lumberjack helmet. Yep, I'm doing a lot of work here. I'll be getting a bunch of levels in the process. I'm not really smelting anything. Everything's already sort of smelted. But I do need more ammo. So that has to happen. So we'll see what's up there. Well, I'll have to respec. In just a moment. We're going to be using a lot of wood in just a moment to upgrade everything. Yeah, that's good enough. I have to clear out the entrance, because sometimes I fly in here and the trees might be in the way. Gotta be kind of careful about their placement. Good. Just a few more. Be a big build. So let's get these building items ready. 500. I'm going to be using a lot. I don't like this mound. Okay, that's it. Maybe go back in. Enough of those trees. And this stuff. Doesn't really need to be here. Alright. That's good there. It's all good. So. Okay, I'll be right back, everybody. We're about to do some creative construction. A whole lot of it, baby. Oh, man. Tell you what. When you get older, time doesn't really feel the same. It compresses, you know. Those eight-year-old videos feel like it was just right around the corner. It's almost 10 years now. A decade. But if you're younger, that's half your freaking life. But when you get older, you just go through little phases that last 3, 4, 5, 10 years at a time. You know? Weird chunks of time that you operate within. And then everything feels, you know, kind of overlaps. Phenomena where you still remember everything from the past and it's still very relevant and current in your mind, very present. For someone that is new, information's like brand new and it holds more relevance and it disappears again. Because something else will take equal priority and replace, and the new things come really fast, and the phases overlap really quickly. So time might feel like faster or slower. Like for me, my chunks are much longer term, like 3, 5, 10 years. Somebody else might be months at a time. Months, months, weeks. Who knows? Just think about what is trending and opinions that people have about certain things and what's popular for a bit in social media. Things don't last forever, and certain topics take over people's minds for a bit, and that becomes who they are for a little while, until something else of noteworthiness takes over priority for their mind, and that becomes who they are for a bit. And then for them, phenomena that happened 2 years ago feels like it was 10 years ago for them. You know? So the concept of 8 years feels like it's basically the 50s, back with black and white TVs, you know? And the year 2000 feels like it's forever ago, even though it really is. It's 26 years ago. Crazy. Long time. But it's really not. Because it's been sort of modern era in my mind. But technologically speaking, we haven't really had cell phones of modern quality since like 2005, 6, 7 with the iPhone. Before that, you'd have like not smartphones as much, and then the era of the smartphone with the touchscreen interface. Before you'd have professional keyboard-driven BlackBerry phones and so forth, and it's just for a certain kind of person. And now you have it for everybody, and that took over the world. Everybody having access to the internet and maps and cameras and whatever. People had it before, but it was very niche and expensive. It's expensive now, but they make it where everybody gets one. It's expensive, but everybody gets one because it's part of a plan. You know, there's a cell phone plan. You don't just buy the phone right out. It's sort of part of your plan. You're paying it off a little bit, sort of thing. Like the true cost of the phone that isn't a part of a plan costs thousands, but you're paying it a certain chunk up front along with a data plan. That's not how it works with other technology. Like a camcorder, right? So only certain people have camcorders or specialty cameras, but not everybody has a camcorder. Anyways, I'll be right back.
Ghoul of my dreams, oh please come true. Bring me a love that's wild and new. Ghoul of my dreams with your ragged glow. Skin like the moon where the rads all flow. A voice so sweet through the wastelands hum. Please stumble near my radiated one. Ghoul of my dreams, my heart's delight. Shamble to me in the pale moonlight. With your eerie charm, so supreme. Oh, won't you be my ghoul of my dreams? Ghoul of my dreams, my heart's delight. Shamble to me in the pale moonlight. With your eerie charm, so supreme. Oh, won't you be my ghoul of my dreams? Ghoul of my dreams with your sunken stare. A fallout love in the toxic air. No flesh may fall, but your soul so fine. Eternal darling, won't you be mine? Ghoul of my dreams, my heart's delight. Shamble to me in the pale moonlight. With your eerie charm, so supreme. Oh, won't you be my ghoul of my dreams? Ghoul of my dreams, my heart's delight. Shamble to me in the pale moonlight. With your eerie charm, so supreme. Oh, won't you be my ghoul of my dreams? Ghoul of my dreams, don't fade away. Stay with me till the end of day.
I'm soaring high up in the sky. Cross the map, I'm on a flight. Do it funky, don't you know? I'm in my ship built with Lego. Brick by brick, I made it strong. Fem style, it can't go wrong. Zooming fast, no time to rest. Flying high, the very best. Flying across the map, doing funky stuff. Cause you know that we're doing it tough. Flying in my ship made with Lego. All manner of flim flam, we're ready to go. All manner of flim flam, we're ready to go. Go flim flam, we're ready to go. Every step, every stumble, it's part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show.
Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the drills. Success is stagnant.
Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every
Yeah.
stumble is a lesson in progress.
yeah.
Embrace the journey, seize
Yeah.
the moment tight.
Yeah.
Failure is growth, success is stagnation. No
Okay, here we go.
You know I said, failure is growth. Yeah, no, no. Success Rise and cry, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment. Fly. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright. Failure is growth, success is stagnation.
Yeah. Okay, what do we have? The wiring tool. In a high, in a ho. Ho, hum, ho, hum. Ha. Oh yeah. Yes.
Inventory shuffle, can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all.
Moving items around, gotta make some room.
Inventory shuffle,
Oh no. Oh no. They'll die before they even get there.
but it never stops. Found a rare treasure, but can't take it home. Inventory's capped out, where did it all go? Inventory shuffle, can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle, and this bit's all it do. Oh yeah, by brick I made it strong.
Up in the sky, yeah, no. Every rumble is a lesson in progress, yeah.
Embrace the journey, seize the moment. Time.
Failure is growth.
Success is stagnation, alright. With my work, I make it strong.
Here we go, 1, 2.
Inventory shuffle, can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all.
Moving items around, gotta make some room.
Inventory shuffle, and this bit's all
Oh
it do.
yeah.
Dodging enemies, jumping over blocks. Mining for hours, but it never stops. Found a rare treasure, but can't take it home. Inventory's capped out, where did it all go?
Inventory shuffle, can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle,
Kids, get
and
another
this bit's all
connector.
it do. Oh, yeah.
Gotta work hard in this piece. Where's my connector? Faster, faster, faster.
Rise and grind, never settle for less. Oh,
Every stumble is a lesson in progress.
embrace the journey, seize the moment. Tight. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Check it out.
Oh yeah.
With the flim flam wow.
Gotta fling the flame before you fling flim.
Now.
Catch the flow, gonna show you how.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Check it out.
Oh yeah. Right here.
With the fling flam, wow. Gotta fling
Hold us
the
right
flame
back.
before you fling flim.
This is power from the roof here.
Flow, gonna show you how.
I have to get this direct power so I can aim the camera. Otherwise, it doesn't turn on unless there's enemies. Or aim the gun. Yeah. Oh yeah, check it now. Oh yeah. Off the camera. Flim flam. Gotta flim the flame before you flim flam now. Alright, let's get the motion sensor camera. Oh yeah, check it now. Oh yeah, with the flim
How
flam
may I
wow.
assist you?
Gotta fling the flame before you fling flim now. Yeah. Catch the flow, gonna show you how.
Okay, motion sensor facing this way on the opposite side of your face and going down.
Under the shadow of the crimson sky, we built our walls, oh so high. With stealing stone, we fortified against
Now the sun rises, we're not dead.
7 more days in this zombie land. And we'll
Yeah.
stack like mountains tall.
3 seconds.
Fruit for when we fall.
Perfection.
Drops laid out a deadly maze in this
And
endless survival craze.
3 power,
The moon bled red, the night
so I can aim the gun.
on our fortress stood unbound. Screams of the undead filled the air, but we fought on without a care.
Oh yeah.
Now dawn breaks, the light it spills
Power.
over the remnants of our kills.
Oh yeah.
We gather, repair, and we laugh, for we survive the blood moon's wrath. Survive the blood moon, night of the dread. With bullets and steel, we make our stand.
Now the sun rises, we're not dead.
7 more days in this zombie land.
Room right here. Yeah, that'll work.
So here's to the nights we'll face again. To the forts we'll mend.
To the battles we'll win.
In 7 days,
Both of
the
them.
moon will rise. But for now we rest under peaceful skies.
Aw, yeah. Let's get the power stretched over here. Here we go now. Aim, yep.
And we'll stack like mountains tall. Ocean fruit for when
Aim.
we fall. Traps laid out a deadly maze in this endless survival craze. The
Moon bled red, the night it howled.
on our fortress stood
You don't scare me.
screams of the undead.
Succotash.
The air, but we fought on without a care.
What a fortress stood unbowed.
Screams of the undead filled the air, but we fought on without breaks the light it spills.
Over the remnants of our kills.
We survive the blood moon's wrath. The light it spills.
The blood moon's wrath. The blood moon's wrath. Yeah. Yeah. Lip, blap, split, flap. That's a trap. Party time. What about right here? What about right here? Huh? What about right here? Oh no. How about right next to it? In line. Like an American. Party time. Got the chai dog. With extra chai. Aim the gun. Oh yeah. All the guns in the world can't get me down. Okay, it's been aimed, and now... Boom. I'll make sure to aim you. Yeah. Right about here. Yep. Because you can't shoot that wall, so right around here. Just in case there's some zombies in the corner. You know? That's good. Okay, boom. And you know, there should be a gun facing like right up here. Got the chili. What?
Through the pixelated land, searching for supplies. Try to gather resources, but it's no surprise.
Beetle do part.
Always running out of space. It's a constant struggle. Inventory full, like a never-ending juggle. Inventory shuffle, can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle in this pixelated tube.
There you go. That'll work.
Dodging enemies, jumping over blocks, mining for hours, but it never stops. Found a rare treasure, but can't take it home. Inventory's capped out, where did it all go?
Oh yeah. There you go. Zombies. What if I encase my security cameras in bulletproof glass? That'd be cool. Alright. Oh, I need all the ammo in the world. Okay, there's that. This side's all good to go. We have camera. Boom, boom, boom. These guys aren't set yet. I need a second switch. For these three, I was concerned with that little thing right there getting shot up, but they should die before they even hit that point. I'm thinking I set all the stuff over here on a secondary switch.
Out on sun-kissed sands, I swing my axe high, chopping down palms neath the endless sky, gathering bananas, ripe and so sweet, from dawn's early light to the evening.
Well, at least this right here.
Dodging the dangers that creep from the tide, wild waves crashing, nowhere to hide, filling my satchels
Extreme.
till they overflow. Hordes of yellow treasure ready to go through oceans roar and sandy maze.
Banana man struts.
With the traders blaze to the bustling hub where merchants meet. The trading post calls with
Great.
deals so sweet.
Overlapping.
At the trading post, deals come alive. Buy low, sell high. That's how we thrive. I'm the banana man, king of the trade. Set
Right
what
there.
you'll pay, make the seller sway.
Clip the birds.
I lead
The birds.
way. Ripe deals I seize with eye.
Chop, chop. Down.
Back to the beaches, strangers in wait. Chop, 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 can't hesitate. Bananas in clusters, falling so grand. I chop down palms with a steady hand, evading the hazards that storm through the night. Waves from the depths chasing me in flight. One wrong move and they'll drag you down.
But
I'll run them all in this coastal town, loading up satchels till I can't no more. Dreaming of the coin that I got before, through sandy trails.
All
to
systems
towns
go.
far
How may I
and
help?
wide. I haul my bananas with the trader's pride. Pick low tax ports where my profits won't crash. Banana man's bananas get sold in a flash. At the trading post, deals come alive. Buy low, sell high. That's how we thrive. I'm the banana man, king of the trade.
get another camera.
Said what you pay.
Let me upgrade this before I destroy it accidentally.
Banana man,
Okay.
I lead the way. Ripe deals I seize with Chippity chop chop.
Okay, so I have to have a secondary line come. So watch this. It's complicated and weird. And weird. Let's get a switch. Find the blood. And then, yeah. This camera chopping more bananas.
Trading post, deals come alive. Buy low, sell high. That's how we thrive. I'm the banana man,
King of the trade, trade.
trade.
So I'm making it where the camera, you see? So clever.
Chop chop.
Okay. So now I can, so I want, hold on. Yep. These 3 extra turrets, well, these 5 extra turrets to turn on when I flip a switch. Okay. But where's the power going to come from and where is the motion sensor? I want to use the same motion sensor. So the motion sensor has to output power and then, so motion sensor, power to these turrets automatically. Motion sensor sees enemy, provides power to the circuit, boom. But then the power, half the power is going to break off and go to a switch. So right here we have the camera, and it's going to go inside to the switch, and the switch is going to provide power to this node, to these guys. Whenever, it's a 2-part conditional power circuit thing. So this is only going to provide power whenever that sees the enemy, which is then going to turn on these guys. Yeah. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Wait. Yes. And then that's going to get these guys. Yep. Yep. Just like that. This whole circuit is only powered whenever that, when both. It's like a weird Boolean logic. When both, like when and, okay? When the motion sensor and the switch is turned on, then there should be power to these 5 additional turrets. Yeah. Oh my sweet goodness avenue. Now I just gotta make a box of safety. A safety box. I don't like that. about to dip into the world of bulletproof glass as well. Yeah. Here we go. Gonna do the things. I don't want to block the camera. Gotta see what happens here. Natural and organic and beautiful. I can move this node somewhere. That was sort of a temporary spot. It can go anywhere. In fact, it's gonna go not right there. It's gonna go right here. Temporarily. Out there with so much room, where babies burp and flowers bloom. I can dream dreams and you can dream too. Oh, there, the sky is ocean blue. Live without a care. If only I could leave her there. I will leave her, I will leave her up there. Yep. Yep. Oh. Oh. Well, so this house well, No. No. We have the power to do Kirby things, you know, in this day and age. We have the power to do such amazing Kirby works. You know what I mean? We're not held back by the flim flam. But the triangle version's better because it provides more visibility beyond it. Oh no! That's better. That's better, you see. Up there. Up there. Yeah. Uh-oh. Yes. Ooh. Yep. Who invited that guy? Give him a raise. That's the kind of gravy I crave. The good gravy. That is the good gravy. But not right there. Maybe. Oh no. Oh. Well. What are they gonna do about it? Nothing. I like that a little bit. Yes, a little bit. I can put a pillar post right here. Oh my gosh, those fools won't even know what flim-flammed them. That'll work. You know what? I can just remove this whole area. I don't really want them to come through here. But I could make it a door that opens up, or some variety. But I don't really want them to come down here. But I can control it if they do, because it'll destroy a bunch of traps. This is an important node here. I don't want them going through here, okay? This is my spot. It's a very, very, very fine spot. Mm-hmm. My spot. Oopsie. What have I done? I want to be like Billie Eilish and dress like Fred Durst from Limp Bizkit. What? To capture a very bizarre subset of demographics. A very bizarre demographic subset. What if Fred Durst was like a woman? And, you know. Well, not that one. You know what? Fine. That's fine. We don't want you anymore. But see, that's a really good spot to reload these guys. Maybe I can just remove this one. Yeah. I'm gonna remove this one and add hatches. I don't like that. I don't like it at all. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Does it have to go in, sir? You know, does it have to go in like a big chumpster? Not really. What if? Well, it does sort of because it's all pretty. Got the pretty factor. I'll have to remove this entire chunk. Let's just hope that they don't go that way. Okay. You gotta make choices. The DARE program, teaching kids the proper street names of drugs and where to find them in town. And who to ask. And how much they cost. and the different effects. Yep. This is crack cocaine. It gets you messed up. And this right here is ecstasy. It's delicious. In Albion Online. In Albion Online, players control a character. Sort through their inventory. Yeah. Baby girl, 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 girl. Name. Because money ain't a thing. Darling. How you feel about that? I have no room for anything. Okay.
Great to see you.
Shut up.
Master.
Alright, thank you. Look at that little invisible knuckles on the ground. Isn't that terrible? Alright, so what we want to do. On this side, we're going to have a standard steel door, okay? I can't trust the motion sensor system. Maybe I can. I don't know. Maybe I can. It's so cool. I guess I'll try it. I'm going to try it. America style. Trying stuff out, you know what I mean? No matter who or what dies in the process. And a do and dumb. I'm sorry, I have to make it symmetrical, people. I'm currently obsessed with these sour belts. You know what I mean? They contain apple juice, which makes them better. Somehow. Imported? Oh no. Imported? Hold on. Oh no. Where's it come from? Oh no. It's made in Turkey. There's some red flags here. It says right here, imported exclusively by World Confections. First of all, it's called World Confections. That's concerning. Some major company that deals with importing different candied goods from across the planet. This is for the Americans. Don't touch that one. That's for the Americans. the giant vat full of chemicals and people just walking around. Just walking around. There's a giant vat with chemicals mixing around, and somewhere in there it becomes candy. Somewhere in the process, candy is involved. You know? America sings with the hearts of all the people. America, one and for all. I hope you feel better, Chris. I'm concerned for your well-being in this day and age. There it is. Look at that. Look at that little clam. We're all clammed up. I really want to shout it out. All clammed up with you. Yes. All clammed up. Maybe I do a thin wedge, but that'd be kind of weird. It's only a half wall. That's a half wall. The thin wedge, it's sort of a weird one. I don't think that'll work. You know, I could do the inverted inner corner flim. The inner corner flim, or outer corner, I guess. Outside corner full. And just, well, that's a weird, that is the wrong angle. There's two different angles. One is, well, I guess, no, it's just me. The problem is my aspect ratio makes everything look all weird when I turn the wrong way. Okay. And then, no, that's not what we want. We want this. Do I want, yeah, we want the inside corner. Not the outside corner. But then that thing can't really shoot. We don't really want that. No, we don't. No. No, it shouldn't be a problem. Nah. I have like some level of projectile protection. Of some degree. Maybe just here at the corner. Perhaps. That's fine. That's fine. I just jump over here like a flim-flam kind of guy. And then here we're going to have the... This is where we're going to have the hatch. Okay. So I have to break this apart again. Really quick. Yeah. That works out just fine. Okay, and now get this piece here and a hatch. Go for the powered hatch. See, the problem with powered hatches is that they only work one way. Okay? Powered doors only work one way. Because how else do they work? The motion sensor has to see you on both sides of the door for it to work. Like one motion sensor has to see you. Because if you're on the door, you're walking up, and your camera looking at you, you know, other side, you basically have to have an airlock where you have one door and then a second door. Okay? So imagine a very secure facility where you have a door that you enter through, and you're not supposed to go backwards. Ever. You go forward. Very strange. But it works out over there. And we're about to see it work out right now. Right now. Okay, that's all good. Yeah, I want this hatch. Mm-hmm. Nope. Okay, so this thing right here is going to be powered. Okay, I'll put a pressure pad. Let's get a pressure pad. Yay. Yay. And then... Well, hold on. Options? Well, this is for zombies too. Okay, this thing about these... Oh, wait, I see. Well, that's not what I want. That's an exit only. So this is for exiting. Well, see, that's the problem with having powered in general. It only works from one side, so I'm not going to do it. Down there, it's going to work out. Down here, it'll work out. And then I can't really control exactly when the door opens. You know, if there's a bunch of zombies all around, I can't really control when the zombies... Hold on. I mean, I can't really control when the door exactly opens up. Hold on. Yeah, this wall over here is too tall. Ooh, ooh, e. And then the only way out is up. Here. But see, then it sees me again. So yes, it's not good to have. I think just the internal doors be powered. Or it's like it's also a method to trap zombies within an area. You know? Because you keep pushing them forward if you close the doors behind them. But I don't want it. Do you wish to remove door? Yeah. It's just worse. Sort of. Because I can't control it. That's good. And then let's upgrade this. Alright, let's put back these electric doors. And I need the standard doors, please. Standard doors, one each. And those are wall cabinets. I need some hatches or something. So first I want to respec really quick. Really quick, he says. I'm going to take off Lucky Looter for a second. Or whatever. Gotta have robotics. And engineering. And physician. 'Cause that's chemistry speed. And vehicles use less fuel. That's fine. And we want 10 over here for agility to absorb a hit. Right over here with parkour, no falling damage. And then there's a free hit absorption every minute. Right about here. That's it. Okay, Gunslinger 3. And that's it right there. Okay. And of course up to 7. Right here for the scavenging and salvaging. For the free steel. And infiltrator so I don't set up mines right away. And yeah, the bow, the crossbow, right? I want to... Let's pump up the explosives because I'm kind of curious. And then I can pick up these landmines. Right there. And that's it. That's cool. Alright, that's cool. And over here, rifle shot, sprinting. Alright, cool. And we're not doing shotgun right now. Maybe a bit of, sledgehammer. Let's get 7 first. And max out miner. And mother load. For increased yield. And strength mastery for the brass. And then there's defense thrown in right there. So I like the extra health. And the punching. Lightning hands. And the extra health. And the buff time. Okay, and then heal out of combat while full, and then vampirism with punching, and absorb some damage, baby. That's right. Oh boy, get a few more bones and whatever from kills. It's always very satisfying. And looter. Done. Okay, see if that's going to work out. So I want some doors. Standard steel door. Need a whole lot. Hold on. Oh. Okay, so steel door underground. More mechanical parts, really. Well, that's interesting. I have to totally salvage a bunch of stuff I'm lacking, which is amazing. You know, I've been using all these parts. Cool. Alright, let's go make a bunch of steel doors and hatches. And, oh, I guess some iron as well. Let's get a bit of iron. Oh my gosh.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Oh, you know what? The archery. The archery. I have to, if I want to use the crossbow, I have to work on the archery. That's why I chose the explosives. So I'll probably have to respec again. 2 doors. And now, let's go for the hatch. 2 hatches. And what about... what's it called? The, shutter. Shutters. Shutters. Steel shutters. Oh, yeah. And... cool. Okay, those doors are going to be coming along when they come along. Yep. And that vehicle storage mod. Okay. A vehicle storage mod, craft, and now I have this crossbow. Or don't you know? So what are we going to use? A 4x scope? Maybe? There's no room for anything. I'm going to drop off all this right here. No big deal. Okay, so what do we have? We have a couple things for the crossbow. Okay, a couple things are for the crossbow. I don't know. Couple things that might be for the crossbow. Probably not. Okay, let's find out. Hey, the weapon flash. Hey, what do you know? What do you know? That's crazy. Crazy 4x scope. And well, this is frightening. Now, how effective is this? Can I shoot down a tree? If I'm fighting, I can then just reload this thing in the background, you know? And I have a whole lot of ammo. That's cool. Alright, that's settled. A new weapon. We'll see. Okay, we're still working outside, and I was making those doors. One should be ready by now. I don't really have room for all that. Okay, I got some doors, and then a hatch over here. That'll work. Alright, standard door over here, and then over yonder. Always got to use the coffee. Speed. And the nerd helmet on. And I have no XP. It must all be on my aircraft. Before I commit to upgrading a bunch of stuff. Yep, 7. Alright, let's see here. 75 is the stack amount for the explosive ammo. Put away my turrets right there. That should be fine. It's good. And then here, well, I need more than that. I need more than that, buddy. Yeah. Oh. I like that. So I guess I can move this one. Oh, come on. I can't move it. Oh, come on. $15,000. Well, either way, I need more. Either way, I need more.
Master, we are not alone.
Now, do I have access to this? I do. That's okay. That's okay. But not really. Well, the real answer here is moving them all flush right here. That's the real answer. That's how it is. That's how it is. Well, the problem here is they have to be backwards, right? That works. Okay, well. Yep. One more. Yay. Cool. Very good. Another hatch.
My senses have picked up something.
Good stuff. What? Good stuff. And the standard door. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. All right. So I can reload a few of these a lot better. Mm-hmm. Okay, so now we have this whole lippy-doo. It's all good. Let's go turn this flip on, switch on. Alright, well that is all done there. Let me just put away a couple things here for a moment and get back to construction. Mm-hmm.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Alright, moving on. Well, where's that bulletproof glass? Where'd I put it? Right there. A whole lot of it, too. Ooh, yeah. Okay. And then where's my ammo? Moon's over my hammy. Let's load up the primary shet here. Well, I'm going to turn it on. Then exit this way. Yeah, like that, you see? Much better. Aye, 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 aye. Very exciting. $300. $300. Whatever. Well, I guess I can load these up with the other ammo. Whatever you can afford. Cool. So I want to replace that piece over.
Master, we are not alone.
And we need more ammo. That's all good. That turret and that turret and those other guys need ammo as well. So I think temporarily I can disable a couple of turrets here. Yep, it's going to take away from this front area. Yep, and then the middle one. And they should all be working automatically without me having to do anything. That's all good. Get more in a bit. So over here, we want them to be filtered down to just a little crawly hole. And I think it'll work, maybe. Yeah, they have no reason to do anything over here. They have no reason. Really. This whole thing tapered in. And they might just turn right back around and climb. It would be cool if it was glass. So slow to replace, though. A full block. But then how do I get up in there? I guess I would have to just put a door right there. Yep, it's not for crossing. Just like that. Now they're forced to use the thing. Maybe. I don't know. Let me see here. Hopefully they go forward is the point. They can't fit back there because that thing is occupied, but they can get in that corner right down there, but not really. Like that. I'm just really curious to see what happens. Okay. So I guess on this side, how strong are you? 3,000. It's fine. What does it cost to repair? What's it cost again? Does it cost the glass pieces? Let's find out. Yes. Rather expensive to repair. Well, I guess I can put a door on this side. That would make sense. And have the front just be all glass. Yep. Besides that hole right there. And then they come right out with this lantern right here on the wall. I like that. And the glass right here. Like that. Another door. I was curious to see what happens with that. If they keep going straight. Let's just hope they do. Yeah. Right there. That's just for repairing. That'll work out just fine. Beautiful. The other side doesn't matter as much. This side is what matters. Like that. Now I got a mirror of some variety. But I can't as much here because of the thing. And this wall over here. I'm going to keep this side open, just see what happens. Yeah, that's the camera right there. Yeah, that side. Kind of weird. Right here, I'm just trying to cover up the whole thing. I guess that tapered edge can exist, but I don't want them to dig into the corner. I want them to... So I have to drill up this whole corner. Dang it. It has to be done. Mm-hmm. Like that. Okay. Good stuff. Camera. Here now. More about over there. Okay. Ugh. I have to raise this up by 1. Or whatever. I gotta move it. I'm gonna go check the other side. Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm trying to make it vaguely similar. Alright. Here we go. Block, block, block. Block, block. I think I can do the slanted or the angular thing here. Right here. And then the solid cube. And then the door. Cool. And this wall here needs to be the steel. This is how it's going to be. Sweet. And then copy shape. That whole thing. Yep, right around the hole. On the face, boom. All done. And a camera. Right here. And power. 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 Yay. Power. Oh, yeah. And then zombies. 3 seconds. Aiming about there. And then powering those things. Powering you. I'm powering you. Isn't this cool? Cool. Yay, see that solved. And that solved. I did that thing. And this is much better. It's improving. But now I have a box here where I can go through and repair stuff. Let me get a lantern. Let's make a ton more lanterns. 1 ton more lanterns.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
It's good. Dude. 1 second. I don't know if I can do it. A big old stinking greenhouse. I don't know how that's going to work out. It might. Would have to go 1 layer deeper. Well, let's not worry about it right now. Alright, moving on. Let's get these lanterns online. Alright, duct tape. And what about the storage of the fuel? Saver mod. Okay. It's fine right now for that one. We got the duct tape coming along and the lanterns. Headlamp. Electrical parts, iron, and oil. I'll make like 10 more lanterns. Take no time at all. I don't even need a parallel process. Let's load up this mod on this motorcycle right now. The... Uh-oh. Extra storage. Ew. And the fuel saver. And the reserve fuel tank. That'll happen. Okay. Okay, more metal. Thrown in. You're fine. And we're about to go work on the roof for the solar panels. Yeah. And over here, yeah, there's the ammo. There's all that funky ammo. Alright, cool. And cool. And we have the bulletproof glass, the iron, wiring, and now we want to add solar panels to the roof for power potential. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good. And we want to make some tier 6 batteries. We want to make tier 6 batteries. If I could. Another thing here. Let's go up on the roof now. And I might need a standard generator as backup. Generator bank. Let's make another one of those. And get the iron. Right over here. Whoa. The expansion. Okay, let's go back up on the roof right now. On the roof right now. The generator's coming online soon enough. We'll see what happens here. And now you think that the solar panels might work via or through the bulletproof glass, but who knows? I was going to have these three side by side. Okay. And we're going to have another battery bank here. It's no big deal. Sort of. How about one by each would be better, I think. And we don't have the wiring tool. Oh, we do. Cool. Alright, this power is being pushed to there and being pushed on. These batteries are full. So I'm going to pick this up, if I could. The batteries will spill on the ground. And I'm going to put this right over here. Okay, and reconnect. Right here. And then back over. Boom. And then turn you back, whoop, once we get the batteries. And load you back up with the batteries. Oh. See, 93 watts. That's cool. Whatever we can do with these batteries. And that's all good. Turn that off. Make sure this is all tier 6, baby. Okay, it's coming on. It's coming along. Make sure it's on. Make sure it's on. And then more connectors in the back. And the gas-powered generator as backup fuel. This whole thing here doesn't need to be here. Wait a minute. Ooh. Oh. That's the solar right here. And this is the other circuit. So I can replace this circuit with one of the roof things. This right here, it says 0 watts. This right here, it says 1 watt. Because it's off. It is just this right here. Boom. That right there. With that on, it's how much? 93? That'll work, you see? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take all the batteries and then shut this down. Hold on. being pushed right there. So I'm going to pull this back and then get another connector right here on the wall. Please, don't. Beautiful things that I. Oh, the beautiful things that I love. Ooh, how. So I'm going to move this upstairs. We're going solar, baby, roughly. So this here, and then this right here goes over. Wait a minute. Yeah, this goes all the way down to this switch. There. Okay. And let's go upstairs and grab it. This one. Straight from here. I guess I'll add one more circuit here. Let's add one more. Hold on. Yeah, one more back here. And it's about to be on. And this other battery bank. And it really is either or. Okay, you go here, and then some imaginary third circuit. Be popping up eventually. Eventually. Hold on. From here to there, and here to there. Boom. So this one is on, right? And I have little light bulbs to indicate if they're on. Let me go grab some light bulbs. I mean, they are all on. So. But, you know, they might not be one day. They might not be, like right now. See? The clear indication of whether or not this darn thing is on. Alright. Like that, cool. And now I take this second circuit and we go all the way down without breaking it. Oh no. Oh, it's gonna work, maybe. Yay, so now we have power, right? Look, it's working. Awesome. Alright, that's all working now. So now we are solar. We have gone solar. It should all be fine. We are now solar in time. We are now solarified. Circuit 1, Circuit 2, obviously. You can tell which one's on. Alright, cool. And lanterns. Yeah. Lantern Town. Population me. Lantern Town, Lantern Town. A lantern town you knew. It's all good, man. Right there, right there. Right there. Right there. I guess. Right here. Nope. Right there. Okay, so I have to have a pillar. Oh, right about here. Let's do the standard. One, two, and then a cap. Well, there's that factor. That bottom tile needs to be steel. Grab a few things. Alright. Just a little bit. Okay.
Prepare for conflict.
Sure, doctor. This way. Yeah, I'm gonna have make sure this turns on for a couple seconds, because once they're through, oh my gosh, it loses visibility. You know, let's make sure it's like 10 seconds. That'll work. Yay. Let's get across the board here. Now let's go back up on the roof and check out the power distribution. There should be a lot of honey here as well, huh? Okay, 0 of course, 0 of course, 0 of course, because the power is all battery. 114, 18, and 15. Just for that light? Sure. 114 out of 285, sure. And let's turn this off for a second. Let's prioritize the tier 6 batteries in this one. Done. Cool. Alright, this is all tier 6. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. That's all good. It's excellent. And this is just backup fuel. It doesn't need to do anything. Alright, well that's all done. Don't gotta worry about fuel at the base anymore. Let's go put away all this stuff now. And there's no more immediate need to purchase solar panels. Because I have more power than what I need right now. Let's put away everything. Let's add these mods to the motorcycle. Add more fuel. Yeah. A generator. And extra ammo. I'm excited about this stupid crossbow situation. And about how much damage it'll do to me. I can find out right now. Let's just shoot the ground. Oh my gosh. How much damage will it do to my stuff? Oh no. It looked painful, but I didn't... like 2 damage. Okay. Pick low tax ports where my profits won't crash. Okay, we're just tidying. Tidying up here. So I can head back out there into the world. What's happening? No, 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 no. Nice. Good. I don't have the cooking stuff set up just yet. Let's go right there. So that was a good building session just now. I did oh, one more thing. I did everything I wanted besides that bulletproof glass right there. I want to thank you for it. Babadoo and dee dee doo, and a hoo and a hoo and hi hi hoo. 10,000. Okay. Hmm. Well, either way, they can't get through that. So I think they'll be pretty effective at, you know, this should be pretty good. In this method, I won't be hurting myself with my turret, and I can still see the enemies coming. But I have to constantly repair it with glass. And that might be a problem, but it's not that much of a problem because it can't fit through the gap. It's going to be kind of expensive too, I think. It might be expensive. But it's the only way to prevent those turrets shooting me in the face. I think a lantern or maybe light should go right there. Alright, so that's all done. So now I have this area here I can stand on safely, roughly safely, and get the ammo going. And I added more turrets here. You know, I added like 5 more turrets with a switch I can turn on whenever it's time. And I added these little funnels where it'll slow them down a little tiny bit, but not all that much. But the tiniest of bits, okay? On both sides there's a funnel. Okay? Little box around those blades. So the turrets right here, the box funnel blades, this box right here with these 2 doors, a camera, these guys to repair. This thing I could repair here safely. And this side, a little walkway right here. And the power on top, and I removed the inner power, and now it's all solar power. So that's good to go. Do 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 do. Alright, we're about to leave. Hoobie-doo-doo and a hoobie-doo. Yeah. Do-do-do and a high-be-doo. Do-do-ba-doo-ba-doo and a die-be-doo and do. Yeah. Shoo-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo and a die-be-doo. Whoa. Thank you. Bullet chips. Yeah. And some steel. Oh yeah, I wanted some darts as well. It's okay. I'll figure out where I want the darts in just a moment. Put these empty bottles away. I guess I can load everything up with dirt. And more lead. Oh. And then gunpowder. bullet chip. And steel. And steel. More steel in the background. While we're doing something, you know. You gotta have something crafting somewhere. Guess we just add some dirt, no big deal. It can hold 20,000. Might as well already prep it. There it is, and more steel. No, 30,000. Okay, that's all fine. More gunpowder. And more 9mm. Doing 3 stacks, I guess. Plus the excess. Alright, we need more gunpowder. That's all fine. I'll put some of that dirt here. Yeah. And then you. Cause I'm your baby tonight.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
See, those side turrets are doing quite a bit. Those side turrets? Yeah. So I'll keep this one on. Nah, I'll keep it off. Okay. Moving on. So far, so good. So now we want to get some gunpowder or something, and then work on the base. To add more... I want to add some of that front porch, which will give me a lot of XP in the process. So the first thing I want to do is... get nitrate or something? Was it nitrate? I have, yep. I have enough coal, so let's just get some nitrate. Okay. That's the next job. So far, so good. I did a lot just now, by the way. A whole lot. Yep. This is really cool. Next up, I'm going to be digging the front, like 2 more levels. Or 3, all the way forward. Then eventually I run the entire thing, which is going to give me a lot of XP as I level up all that materium. I guess we can do a combo quest and harvest. But I think I want to do the harvest first, so that we have something processing in the background. There's something right there. Wait. Rockbuster and XP. Alright, here we go. And then all the new levels will be placed in the archery, I guess. Right? Like I need it. Archery. Bows. I feel like this is just bows. Is that crossbows and bows or just bows? I don't know. See, fully drawn bow. I feel like I should be going for the compound bow as opposed to the compound crossbow. The benefit of the crossbow is that it's already reloaded. You know, it's already pre-reloaded. It's preloaded. Now where the heck am I? Alright, everybody. I'll be right back, and we'll continue on. Who even knows? Okay, I'll be right back. Yeah. .org style.
Out on sun-kissed sands, I swing my axe high, chopping down palms neath the endless sky, gathering bananas ripe and so sweet, from dawn's early light to the evening heat, dodging the dangers that creep from the tide, wild waves crashing, nowhere to hide, filling my baskets till they overflow, hordes of yellow treasure ready to go.
Through salty breeze and crashing waves, I haul my bounty brave and unafraid to the bustling hub where merchants meet. The trading post calls with deals so sweet.
At the trading post, deals come alive, buy low, sell high, that's how we thrive. I'm the banana man, king of the trade, buy orders, wait, set what you'll pay, snag bargains cheap, make sellers sway, sell orders, flip, list your reap gold, undercut rivals, watch profits unfold, time it right when demand's on fire, harvest cheap, sell for desire. Back to the beaches, dangers in wait, chop, 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 no time to hesitate, bananas in clusters hanging so grand, I climb and collect with a steady hand, evading the hazards that storm through the night, waves from the depths chasing me in flight, one wrong move and they'll drag you down, but I outrun them all in this coastal town.
Piling up crates till my strength gives way, dreaming of coin from the halls today. Through misty paths to ports far and near, carry the load, ignore the fear. Where fees might skim light or bite too deep, choose wisely, trader, fortunes to keep.
At the trading post, deals come alive, buy low, sell high, that's how we thrive. I'm the banana man, king of the trade, buy orders, wait, set what you'll pay, snag bargains cheap, make sellers sway, sell orders, flip, list your reap gold, undercut rivals, watch profits unfold, time it right when demand's on fire, harvest cheap, sell for desire. Minor tolls in each spot you pick, fees vary wild, some fair, some thick, rulers just might skim a sliver low, greedy ones gouge, stealing your glow, buy in the flood, sell in the drought, stagger your list, spread them about, avoid big dumps that crash the scene, with cunning and patience, live like a dream.
One last run to the shore, axe gleaming bright, harvesting hordes under silver moonlight, fierce elements shuffling close, but I outwit 'em year after year, coast to coast, from sandy groves to the market's call, bananas to bullion, I conquer it all.
At the trading post, deals come alive, buy low, sell high, that's how we thrive.
despair. I'm Martha Morgan, got a heart that's true. Mary's waiting for a man who's good, but a man is stew. So I'm holding up stagecoaches, rustling cattle in the night. But every time I draw my gun, my outfit don't look right. Oh, the blood on my clothes, it's a damn disgrace. Dragging bodies off the road, hiding every trace. Townsfolk scream and run, thinking
Oh, yeah.
the devil's kin.
Okay, let's get this stuff right now. So far, so good. Give me the
It
food.
is a pleasure to serve.
It's going to make the bad guys come, though. And I have the stuff on right now. We have the Rockbuster, and the coffee, and the elixir. Let me go to town. I took the Lucky Looter off for a little bit. Oh boy. Get the gunpowder going. My back hurts a little bit. A little bit of back pain. .org. We just want more nitrate. I have like 5 stacks of coal, so I want 5 stacks of nitrate. I guess we need all the material, huh? We need a bunch. The iron as well. To load up the forges. Yep. Get the gunpowder going. That'd be great. And are fantastic. Yep. Big hole in the ground here. We're fine. Wait, are we fine? Oh no, good thing I just checked. Because I'm not fine. Ooh, good thing I checked just now. Because we're not fine at all. With the fuel. Not fine at all. Okay, let's go work with this stuff here to get some gunpowder. Stacks. How about 4 stacks, and the rest will be downstairs. Any more ammo? There's 1,000 gunpowder here. Oh boy. Okay. And then more gunpowder down below. I'll bring the coal down there as well. Let's go, boy. We need more brass. Bullet tip. That's good. And then bullet casing. Take priority, then steel afterward. That's cool. Bullet tip. Kill. And steel. Whoa. Head on through here and make a bunch of stuff. Like a whole lot of bullet tip. Very good. Bullet casing. Easy peasy. And then steel. And bullet casing. All day there. I'll pull the dirt back. Well, it's fine. 'Cause there's nothing back here. So I need more brass. More brass. A lot of dirt. I'll leave it here. And the sand and the dirt, whatever. So upstairs again. We're getting a bunch of bullet casings going down around the bend. And we need the fuel, of course. That'll happen. And we have this brass situation, which doesn't exist. And right over here. Bullet casing. Okay. So now we need more brass. Very cool. So I'm going to take these radiators and bring them downstairs for direct smelting. And we can get more forges online. Which requires what? A bunch of stuff. Shove these guys back here. Direct smelting. Oh yeah. That'll work out. Nice. Very nice.
My senses have picked up something.
Okay, so forge is coming up. Let's make a bunch of logs. Let's go 10. You're not getting shocked? wait. There you go. Okay. So we got that log. There they go. 10. And then the cobblestone and the tape. We need 30 tape. 50 tape. And then the poles. Pretty easy to get a ton of forges going. Go downstairs and get these forges going. Oh, it's just 22 seconds. Mm-hmm. Okay, the forges are coming. Santa packs are coming. Santa packs are coming. Look out. Flipping around, because they're coming. Coming to town. Always a real thing. Crude walls. Palisades. Fuel for campfires. They're a dense wood source. Oh, I should have been making these things the whole time. I can make palisades out of them. Crude wall, you say? That's right. This whole time I could have been making... A person would go that route as opposed to like making an actual wall. It's like the crudest of all crude walls in the world. Why would you use logs? That's weird. Like this? And then what? You gotta saw it back down. It's basically just what you dug up to begin with. Okay. Okay, so forges. More forges. More forges coming right up. Alright, then we have the ammo. Let's see what we can do with that. We're waiting for a few things to craft. Okay. Yeah, I pulled some ammo out of these lower ones. Locked. Yeah, these things really do just eat up ammo. But that's okay. Mm-hmm. Okay, so now we have forges coming. Forges. And you. Good. Over here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Mm-hmm. And... So is it just more efficient or what? The log versus wood? I don't know. Either way, we're going to load up... Well, there's all the dirt. There's no more ore. Let's get these workbenches downstairs. And even more. Wow, look at that. Crazy. And there should be something here. Alright, forge is underground. More. Mm-hmm. Hmm. I'm gonna have to get more wood here. Okay. We have to start working underground really quick. I'm gonna be upgrading a bunch of stuff here. Boom. Bam. And beam. Okay, here we go. Oh wait, and the helmet too. Mm-hmm. And the XP. And the movement speed. And now we have to maybe sort of move some stuff around. But I need to add more bracing position. Okay, here we go. Okay. Right here. No. Yeah, I know. Put down some more workbenches. I'm too full to pick up anything. Uh-huh. I'll wear my mining gear for a second. Come on. Gotta have more room for more workbenches. Yep. Come on. Thank you. Oh yeah, the fuel, huh? Where's all the fuel? Right there a little bit. I have to go get more fuel later on. Before it becomes an issue. There's lead back there, that's nice. Yeah. I'll play some music from my 7 Days to Die playlist. Out on sun-kissed sands. Not that one. And go. Ugh. 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 Oh no. Oh no. Ew. Ew. Ooh. Oh no. Okay. One more row this way. Let's put it under the front porch now. Under the front porch now. Okay. Jeez. That was loud. That cabinet. We'll see. Either way, the floor needs to be upgraded. And the ceiling. Okay. All right. Gonna go back here and push it back one level beyond. Nice underground chamber with even more where that came from. Beautiful. More. Yep. Not today. Level up. Yep. Whee, back in the olden days. Yeah. Many bike beneath me hums. Sweet. Yeah. Whole thing could be fleshed out here and fortified.
Every turn a risk we take. Heartbeats pound, we can't break. Headlights dim, but fire strong. Pushing through, it won't be long. Feel the rush as nightfall near. Minds a blur with all my fears. Safety
Yeah.
just a mile away. Racing with the dying.
8 kilometers away.
Gotta get home before the dark.
Diddly dum dum.
Fortified base, my only spark. Zombies lurk in every place. Need to reach my fortified base.
Not on my watch. Choctaw. So how far apart? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then pillar. Ba dee ba doo ba dee ba doo ba dum. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Fortified base, my only spark. Fortified base. Zombies lurk in every place. Need to reach my fortified base.
Yeah, that's what we gotta do here. Gotta get those posts in to avoid total collapse. Could that be terrible? Uh-huh. Oh yeah. Yep. Beautiful. Heartbeat pounding this ordeal. Jeez. Big hole down there. Yep. Could be careful. We don't want any total collapse. That'd be crazy. All these stones. So we're gonna need a bunch of cement pretty soon. Or concrete. Yeah, blood moon is rising high above. Zombies coming from every side. Got my axe. Oh.
Zombies coming from every side. Grab my bow, arrows made with love. Shooting straight.
Beautiful. And ride. Yeah. Beautiful. So far, so good. Just a bit more. Not quite sure how big I want the room. A bit more. No. Whee. Okay.
Deep in the earth where the silence grows, I'm carving the path where no one goes. With pick and shovel, I break the ground, a secure haven where safety's found.
What's we deep in the game we play?
7 days to die, but here we'll stay. Walls of strength from sand and stone. In this tunnel we've made our own. Zombies prowl the night above, but we've got something they can't shove. A bunker deep with walls so firm. Against the horde we'll make our term.
Yep.
Every mix, every block we set is our defense, our safest bet.
Pretty intense.
Rises high in our crafted pit.
We won't die. Digging down to escape the prey.
A crafted womb where we'll lay with every strike. Our futures cast in this underground. We'll outlast. The world above might fall to pieces, but our resolve, it never ceases. With sweat and might, we build our lair in this game of survival. We play fair.
Whole thing.
So here's to the dig, the dark, the deep, where we craft what we'll later keep. In 7 days to die, our tale's not grim, for in this tunnel our light's not dim.
Mm-hmm. Very nice. Even more rocks on the ground is crazy how fast that fills up. You know?
Zombies prowl the night above.
But it's all good.
But we've got something they
It's all
can't
good.
shove. A bunker deep with walls so firm. Against the horde, we'll make our term. Every mix, every block we set is our defense, our safest bet. When the blood moon rises high in our crafted pit, we won't die.
Whee! Woohoo! Yep. We'll see what's up. One lesson learned. Whee! Okay, and then one layer past that right here. Whee! Cool. Alright, that is the whole thing braced up. Yep.
Zombies coming from every side. Grab my bow, arrows made with love. Shooting straight, gotta stay.
Okay, I'll take an XP thing.
Running through the woods at night. Feathers falling, catch my eye. From a nest I gather tight.
And boom.
My arrows for the fight. Feathers fly, arrows soar.
It's going to upgrade all the stuff here.
What I'm fighting for.
Up to concrete.
Moon is red, skies ablaze. Gotta make it through these days.
Maybe level up again.
Cut through darkness like a knife. Silence strikes, keep me alive.
So I built all the stuff down here because I had to have a spot for those new workbenches, or because I made a bunch of crucibles and I had to have forges. I made the forges. I had to have a spot to put the forges. So there's that. They're outside right now. I hear them. Yep, I hear him.
Master, we are not alone.
But that's okay. Okay, let's go back up. Okay. What? That's good. Back downstairs again. Oh boy. Too much steel. These stones.
Fortress looms over rocky core.
Back down.
Every darkness I explore. Harvest heart stone, vein seeps low. Living nightmare behind the door. 7 days till they come, swarm rage. Fortified strong, stone house arcade.
Mining deep.
While the dead engage.
Alright, forge.
Concrete shields from the
Cement. Because why not? And over here again. Bullet tip. Bullet tip. Bullet tip.
Skulls crack, shovels clatter, scream. Survive this eternal mining scheme.
Casing.
Scratch on the stone and bone.
Casing.
Iron wall shiver, we stand alone. Underneath where no light
A whole lot of casing. Oh yeah, from those radiators.
nerves break down to the
Cement. Yep.
7 days till they come, swarm
More gunpowder.
fortified strong, stone house arcade.
And, well,
Mining deep while the dead engage. Concrete shields from the age.
okay. AP, 9mm. Let's go one box each. Whatever. And I'll put whatever I could away. Boxes of AP, 2 each. All right. Yep. And the steel and ammo. Forge. Yep. Dedicated. Power gleam. Waking dream. Clatter scream. Yeah. And now we go back out. And more blocks. Let's go 250 or whatever, 240. Okay, what do you have on you? Oh, we're still sort of upgrading here. For another minute. The ceiling. Mm-hmm. Yes. Right over here and there. More cobblestone, of course. Yep. All this XP. Yay. More XP. Yep. Nerves frayed down to the bone. 7 days till there comes swarm rage. Fortified strong stone house arcade. Mining deep while the dead engage. Concrete shields from the age. Yep. Every crack, every darkness I explore. XP machine. Okay, I'm out of concrete on me directly. And soon cobblestone. Pickaxe hand, dark abyss below. Concrete dreams, chirp of crows.
Pickaxe in hand, dark abyss below. Feet feel the cold, endless echo. Concrete dreams, chirp of crows. Zombies lurk with the shadows. Fortress looms over rocky core. Every crack, every darkness I explore. Harvest hearts, no gates keeps lore. Living nightmare behind the door. 7 days till they come swarm rage. Fortified strong stone house arcade. Mining deep while the dead engage.
Concrete shield from the age. Oh yeah. That has to be a steel door as well. As does the steel. The bottom. Two rows of power. Okay, that's good enough for now. For now. I have plenty of steel. For now. And the whole edge here. About to level up again. 177, oh yeah. Concrete dreams take flight. Yeah. Wang dang diggity doo. Still reinforcement in my house. In perfect strength. On solid land. Wang dang diggity dum dum doo. Wang dang diggity ooh ooh ooh. Scoot.
Echoes of a future found. Turn the fortress all around. Strong and mighty walls abound. Steel reinforcement in my hands. Lay it down in perfect strands. Raise these walls on solid lands. Got our lives from all demands. Concrete dreams, they come alive. Fortify our hope to thrive. Through the days we strive and dive. In this world where we survive.
One each. Done. Done. A single bucks, baby.
To the sunrise, another 7 days. Grab my axe and my shovel, we out here making plays. Scavenging the wasteland, zombies on the way. Harvesting the goodies, building up my base. Bottles of scrap metal, wood.
Okay, almost done here. Make it feel like home. Not today now. Here we go. Let's go. Let's get that door. Let's go. Oh yeah. Little zombie breaking in. Oh yeah. You know. Yeah. Hey, hey. Zombies come out. Ha ha. Ho. Ha ha. Ho. Ha. Hi. Ho hum. Moving through the towns, taking all I can. Goodness gracious. Whew. Oh yeah. We're out here making plays. Almost done. Zombies on the way. Building up my base. Wood and some stone. Make it feel like home. In this funky world with 7 days to die. Ah. You know. Yes. It's going to be a fight. In this funky world of 7 days to die. Oh. Cobblestone. So far, so good, everybody. I've done a lot so far in this stream. It's true. And now we're going to work on the front porch. Wake up to the sunrise, another 7 days. Oh, man. You know.
Wake up to the sunrise, another 7 days. Grab my axe and my shovel. We out here making plays. Scavenging the wasteland, zombies on their way. Feeling goodies, building up my face. Piles of scrap, metal wood, it's so slow. Crafting up a fortress, make it feel like home. Don't forget the traps, fights on the lawn. 7 days to die, but I'm still going strong.
It's survival time. Get a bit of wood here. Big deal. Fortify my shelter. No zombie breaking in. It's survival time. Gonna rise and shine. Replanting a dense forest up on the hill. Yep. Hold on. Oh wait. Yeah, the fuel problem is going to be a problem. Okay. So I might have to go. Pole is giving way.
Scavenge loot, it's time to play. Metal, wood, and stone in hand. Building strong to
Where are you?
stand. Nights grow darker, cold and harsh.
It was we have to march.
Silent sneaks and heavy breaths, fighting off this land of death.
Because
7 days to find the light.
in the dark we must unite.
Harvest strong and built so high. We'll survive.
Alright, I'll be right back.
till we die.
Yeah.
Steel and iron forge our might, digging deep into the night. Barricades and traps all set, hoping for the dawn's reset. Finding food and saving scraps, can't afford no rust or gaps. Water scarce, but we can't stop, filthy nails from every drop. 7 days to find the light. In the dark we must unite. Harvest strong and built so high, we'll survive until we die. Steel and iron forge our might, digging deep into the night. Barricades and traps all set, hoping for the dawn's reset. Finding food and saving scraps, can't afford no rust or gaps. Water scarce, but we can't stop, filthy nails from every drop. 7 days to find the light. In the dark we must unite. Harvest strong and built so high, we'll survive until we die.
Wake up in the wasteland. Yeah, got the dawn of day, breaking tough. Grab my gear, ain't no shaking. Scavenging stuff, gotta be rough. Got the zombies creeping, I'm sneaking. Breaking down doors for the loot. Got my wrench going up, be tweaking. Harvesting goodies, won't dispute. 7 days to live, oh wow. Watch my back, it's a mad race. Zombie landing ain't forgiving, surviving and building my base. Say what? Found some lead, it's a good find. Scrap the metal to build that fence. Search the town, never behind. Collect and craft, use that sense. Space for wood and mines for iron. Gather it all, that's what we need. Stone for walls, they'll be firing. Living in strength, plant the seed. 7 days to live, oh wow. Watch my back, it's a mad race. Zombie landing ain't forgiving, surviving and building my base. Alright. Trees for wood and mines for iron. Gather it all, that's what we need. Stone for walls, they'll be firing. Living in strength, plant the seed. 7 days to live, oh wow. Watch my back, it's a mad race. Zombie landing ain't forgiving, surviving and building my base. Wake up in the wasteland. Got the dawn of day breaking tough. Grab my gear, ain't no shaking. Scavenging stuff, gotta be rough. Zombies creeping, I'm sneaking. Breaking down doors for the loot. Got my wrench, gonna be tweaking. Harvesting goodies, won't dispute. 7 days to live. Watch my back, it's a mad race. Zombie land ain't forgiving, surviving and building my base. Say what? Found some lead, it's a good find. Scraping metal to build that fence. Search the town, never behind. Collect and craft, use that
Okay. All right. Front porch. Here we go. I just want this a row in front. You know. Be done. Okay. Okay, see what happens if I'm right here. It should work out just fine. Right? Pretty extreme. Wow. And we're done. Yep, more bullets. More bullets. All right. And that's it. That's it, everybody. Ugh. Laying them wires. I just wanted one more row. I mean, come on. And that'll be it. Once I upgrade, or once I have 3 rows in front of the entire wall, you know, around the entire wall, I'll be done. Yeah, buddy. Okay. This whole thing here. Carve back that hill a bit. Oh my gosh. Thank you.
Started with a stone axe and a prayer in my throat. Every twig snap sounded like death in a coat. Legs burning.
All the way down.
Wolves on my heels. Crouched in a pole, praying the bow doesn't squeal. One arrow, one zombie heart beating like a drum. If I miss, I'm dinner. Welcome to day one. Punch my first tree till my knuckles went raw. Built a 4x4 shack like it was Arkansas law. Night feel they came 7 at a time. I hid in the corner clutching the top like a lifeline. But the nights kept coming and the days kept turning, and the fear turned to hunger and the hunger started burning. And now I ride the sky in a gyrocopter.
Oh yeah. All the way down.
Like Go past pharaohs with a silenced 9. Now I hump the 4x4 just to watch them arrive. Parking lot strip bare, batteries and stacks. Gyros in the air doing supply runs in the tax. Blade traps, sing, electric arcs dance. Motion sensors twitch and the dead don't stand a chance. Gas Denny's caught the last cloud of black. Flip the switch.
Almost done.
Ain't never going back. Panels on the roof catch the blood red dawn. Whole base glows alive when the grid comes on. Tourette's spin up. Rockets leave
Woohoo.
from the cockpit as the horde derbies derail. Yeah, I ride the sky in a gyrocopter screen. Home map's my kingdom.
Living the end game dream.
I yank every
Oh, wait a minute.
stack 1,000 zombies like
Some of them might spawn on the wall.
piss around or receive
We'll see.
bloom. I'm the king of day 49. This wasteland's my throne room. I remember the bleed, the broken leg.
I might have to add one more land claim block to cover the back.
When 7 fell, like the whole damn universe. Now 700 come, and it's just another Tuesday.
Oh yeah.
Now the end of the world just becomes another day. I ride the sky. Gyro
Okay, we're about to upgrade this whole thing.
solar empire, living the end game dream. I own the night, I own the scars. I salvage the world and I burn the stars. From crouching in bushes to ruling the gloom. We made it to day 49 and the blood moon's just another room. See you on day 56.
All right, here we go. XP. I on the night I burn. Hey there, Simple Papa. How's it going there, buddy? I've done quite a bit. Almost done once I'm done upgrading this whole. Hold on. You still here? Give me a hi ho hum. So right now I'm just doing the final thing right now before I end the stream, which is going around and upgrading this whole thing. Just one more row on the outside edge. I added more turrets, and I put them on a separate circuit so I can flip it on halfway through the night at around 2 a.m., you know? I mean, right? And so I added 5 more turrets that I will be turning on at 2 a.m. And I have it hooked up to the same motion sensor, but with a switch. And then I replaced my power with solar panel, and I added 2 more solar banks, so it's all solar now. And I made the turret area a bit more secure and fortified so I can refill the ammo better. And I created a lower chamber with some doors and a hatch. I can refill the ammo and repair the electric fence better back down there. And where they come through the wall over there, I put some bulletproof glass funneling situation where it's going to make them squat a little bit. Is what it's going to do. It'll make them squat a little bit as they come through. I was going to do power doors, but they only work one way, really. And I worked underground, and I made a bunch more forges. I'm going to have them be dedicated. I also did some stuff across the map here in this stream. Oh, I'm hungry. See? All this stuff. I'm trying to put my resources to work. So now it's all about getting 9mm ammo. It's all about ammo now. So I was thinking about going back to Albion Online, maybe. I don't know if you saw me stream that game. I might do it. I don't know. I don't know. I have to see how combat feels. It's like overall it's the same feeling as New World. It's just a different sort of camera angle. I like the auction house concept and the open world harvesting while watching out for other players thing. Oh, you haven't heard of it? Here, I'll play the video. Listen carefully. you can hear the audio describing what the game is. And it's going to sound amazing. Listen up carefully. Boom.
Albion Online is a sandbox MMORPG in which you get to write your own story instead of just following a laid out path. Explore a vast open world consisting of different unique biomes. Everything you do has an impact on the world. As in our player-driven economy, every piece of equipment is crafted by players from resources gathered by players. The equipment you wear defines what you are. Switching from knight to magician is as easy as swapping your armor and weapon, or be a combination of the two. Venture out into the world or into dungeons and face Albion's inhabitants and wildlife. Go on expeditions to encounter even more challenges. Fight other players in open world clashes. Fight over territory or city control in tactical group battles. Relax by retreating to your personal island. Build a home, grow crops, raise animals. Join a guild. Everything is more fun when you work together. Leave your mark in the world. In Albion, everybody matters.
Yeah, man. Sounds cool, huh? You know, but it's pretty generic if you really think about it. Different biomes. Control a character and cast spells. Attack the enemy with blades in combat. Ride a mount. Talk to other players. Oh. I'm joking. But it does sound pretty cool. But I played before, it's cool. And the graphic style, it's like a cartoony kind of graphic. That's the only issue, but you end up liking it. Here, I'll show you what it looks like really quick.
Clashes. The equipment you wear defines what you are.
You know, it's the isometric camera angle, you know. You know what I mean? Top down. Like that. I don't want any horrible things to pop up when I look at images here. Trying to go 3 layers out, and then I'll show you what I did here at the base, and then I'll end the stream. I have some stuff I have to do tomorrow morning, and then I have to go down to the laundromat as well. And I'll show you what I did. I'm happy with what I did. I got everything I wanted to get done. I took a bunch of notes last time. Besides adding a few more darts. I sort of want to add a few more darts here and there. It's kind of cool. I don't want them digging underneath. That's sort of scary. It's sort of a scary thing. You know? It becomes a major issue to have a lip like that. They end up digging underneath the whole thing and they get stuck. Terrible. I'm gonna have to push that way out there just to fix that problem. This is all fine, but then... Oh, I know. Topsoil. That's what the whole purpose of topsoil is. Right? Yeah, look, that's what topsoil's for. Yeah, to close up gaps, and then you come back over and you shear it clean. Amazing, you see? Topsoil, folks. Topsoil's so cool. It's so good. It says, "Get away from me, zombies." Topsoil's so good. Yeah, you can really shape things. Look at that. You can really shape Some stuff here. Do 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 do. Shoo do. Ha and ho and hum and hoo. Here we go. That's cool. That's done. Hopefully I can level up again. I was trying to get some free levels here. I have 30 seconds left in this XP buff. Yep. Okay, stop. I could cover up the entire slide with topsoil. Alright, mission accomplished. Okay, now it's wide enough for a blade trap. No, I need more steel. A lot more steel. A lot of steel. Alright, cool. Well, that'll happen eventually. Alright, let's go put everything away. So, I've added this thing. I can't walk through anymore. You see there's bulletproof glass on the other side, so I'll show you what that looks like in just a moment. You see? This little box of pain. Isn't that cool? It forces them to crouch, and then this door so I can repair it. I had to push out the wall right here as well. And that camera now is facing this way. These two more turrets, this one's facing that way. And this one's facing this way. Okay. That camera got destroyed. Okay. Alright, and then, let's see, I added this upper row of turrets. These three, and then that one and that one are on a separate circuit. And of course this whole box is added. This whole upper area and that back shelf, like this whole thing was added. This was angled in. You know, it was a hallway back there. And I had to clean this up. This was pushed in like an angle, and it was a walkway back there. But now it's a private walkway where I could open up these flaps and then refill these guys and repair that one. And there's a way out right here. Gotta have multiple ways out. And a little thing I can kind of walk around right here. Add this turret and that turret with those two cameras facing this way and that way. And then this whole other box right here. And this is all from today's stream. It forces them to crouch with bulletproof glass. Ooh. And then I replaced this right here with bulletproof glass. This was a bar, like the the fence thing, but my turret was shooting me through it, so I had to replace it. And let me go over here. This is the secondary circuit that only activates whenever that camera's on. Okay. And got the circuits here with light indication. And replace that door. Expanded down to here a bit, and I added all of these. These are going to be like strict. Like this is for bullet tips, and this row is for bullet casing, like that whole thing. And this row right here is for cement, and this stuff here is for whatever. Then I pushed it out a couple more rows, upgrade the ceiling, and then up on the roof, I fixed the power. We'll add more lights here. Another light here, this little chamber. Another light over here. And now we have these panels, boom, with the 3 different circuits, hooked up to the 3 different circuits, with the light to indicate that it's active. And they're all doing well. See, 116 out of 180 power. So we're doing well. We got the honey up here, and yeah. And I'm going to encase those things with glass. Eventually, we just have to go higher with it, like a little dome. Eventually, but this is what I wanted to do, sort of. I was going to have it taper down lower, but then I realized that it's going to create a method. Well, this right here. It creates a method for the creatures to climb. We don't want that. This has to go a bit higher. Okay, let me fix that camera and then empty out my drone. No, I haven't acquired the supercharger yet, and I keep looking. I haven't acquired it yet. But if I really want it, I'll get it. You know, put all the points into the vehicle thing, then head to a couple garages. You go to the places. There's a couple, there's a bunch of obvious vehicle-themed places, and then the loot in those places is going to be vaguely vehicle-themed. You know what I mean? But I do keep looking, and I checked today. The darn thing. Okay, so let me put everything away. Pretty quick. Let's put all this away. You're fine here. Gonna empty out my pockets and we'll end the stream. Oh wait, and I'm gonna be using explosive crossbows now. I haven't killed a zombie yet with one, so maybe at the very end of the stream I can kill a zombie with it. I respec and put a bunch of points into explosives just to see. I just don't know. Here we go. Ouch. I had to test it, okay? That's my fear, that my stupid explosives is going to get me killed. But if I already have it like pre-conked like that, just ready to go, I can swap over to it and just shoot really quick every so often. Which is better than a pipe bomb or something, because with the pipe bomb you have to like charge it and then throw it. Okay, so don't you hold somebody alone, down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. You need somebody to love. Well, you. But it's hard to find home. Yeah. Yep. Zoom with a 4x scope. Yep. Faster. Yep. Locking on. I can shoot way out there. Just way better in general. You know what I mean? The bow has other buffs and perks that belong to just the bow, but the crossbow, I could already have it pre-charged. What if I could wake up those guys? Okay. This is a rangefinder, so if I target right here at the corner, let's see how far it drops. Whoa, all the way over the wall. With mild recoil, too. So, if I go boop, 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 doo, 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 right about here. How about right about here? I'm trying to hit the corner of the... Ooh. right about here. Yeah, the lower windage. The second notch down there. Almost. 1.5. One. That's a weird target. It's like elevated. Perfect. Perfect. So that's pretty far away. So right here. So like right here. It's like better than a rocket launcher. I want to kill something with it right now. Before I end the stream. Right now. I think I'm good to go. Aren't I? Let's go kill something with it. Master. Baby, I got your money, don't you worry. I haven't been here in a hot minute. Wake up.
Master, we are not alone.
I'm gonna use it in key moments. Scream, I dare you. A beatly dumb. Scream. Scream. I'll punch you right in the knee. Now you don't want to scream? What is this? Hmm? Woo! That's a lot of zombies. Peter Dinklage. Wait 1 second. Okay. No, it's not a lot of them. It was just fat zombies. I'll find the right moment. It's going to be like a very specific moment to use this bad boy. Hold the line. Yeah, not right now so much. It's whenever there's like a big pile of them and they're all clustered up. Ah, it does nothing. It didn't even knock him on the ground. What the heck?
I've got a bad feeling about this.
The goggles, they do nothing. I gotta make sure I have all the perks set. Get back up. Whoop! Okay, well on that note. I'll use it when I'm going to use it ever so often whenever it's really, really obvious. Ever so often it's going to be really obvious where I wish I had some explosive. But I'm not going to use it as... You really just walked over to my bike and blew up like that? You punk. You know what I mean? Yeah, I was expecting at least, like, ragdolling, you know? Like, ragdolling, at the very least. And then they get back up. But not, like, no ragdolling. Son of a flim-flam. Small... Oh, okay, well, you might have used a drug. I'm not using the drug.
Master, we
There's
are
a
not
drug, you
alone.
know? For explosive damage. Because I had the demolition expert thing maxed out. But I'm not using the drug. It's probably just the drug factor. I do like the punching, though. Okay, I'm going to put that away. And I'm not going to use it. I'm only going to use it during a blood moon. But it's just... It's not worth having all those points dedicated for it. And I hardly ever use it. Once in a blue moon. But if I have a base and I'm also using landmines, then having extra explosive damage was helpful. And then I might as well use a crossbow with it, you know. You know what I mean? If I'm already working with explosive damage, then I might as well go all the way. But if I'm not, then I shouldn't, because it's wasting a lot of points. A lot of points are absorbed in this. Greater chance to dismember. Lies. Lies. Chance to cripple enemies. Lies. But, see, also, I have no points put into the bow thing. It's not very clear. I'm pretty sure bows count for bows and crossbows. And it's kind of a mistake. So that's probably part of it. I put 0 points into the actual bow itself, which is a major factor, most likely. So whenever I do the final test, I'll be putting all the points into the bows. Because it's talking about bows versus crossbows. You know, bows. Because it says, like, you know, if it says right here, a fully drawn bow shot bypasses enemy armor, but you don't fully draw a crossbow. So that doesn't even apply. You know? Dealing full damage plus 25% extra. But over here for archery, it probably does apply. Bows. Because it says crossbow. More damage, faster aim, draw and reload. See, reload. I guess that means another arrow as well. I'm pretty sure it counts. And there's a lot of... yeah, so whatever. But I don't know about the armor piercing thing. It might count. I have to find out if that final perk with armor piercing counts with the crossbow, even though it's not drawing a bow. And all the other points, sure. And the aiming is kind of weird and slow and terrible. Alright. I'm gonna go respec again. Dragon Ball Z. Okay, that worked. Flying limbs. Flying limbs, Maximus. Because of the stealth damage. Oh, this is a nice situation. Look, I'm all... It's a nice way to light up the room. I'm still stealth, too. That works. Stealth. Got him. Back.
we are
But you
not
know,
alone.
it's sort of stupid. It barely hurt him when I shut the back wall. That also works. You know what I mean? I don't need that explosive to kill the enemies. Yeah. Okay, so where are we? Alright. So now we're gonna respec and then end the stream. Yay. Over sure. Cut the lights. This is it. We'll hit the heights, baby. Yeah. So again, we don't really know for sure. I mean, it is tier 6, you know. It's tier 6, and I have some nice mods on it, whatever. But I don't have any points, so we won't know for sure until everything is lined up. Probably for default zombies it works just fine, but... Where is it? This right here. Explosion damage, explosion block damage. The atomic junkies. Alright. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba. My life is brilliant. My love is pure. So we're about to go back out there and gather a bunch of stuff again. So I'm not going to do advanced engineering for a bit. Okay? But I will be doing the daring adventure, you know. Because you could have the supercharger and that's how you find it. Better barter so I can buy stuff and sell stuff. Position up to broken bone right there. Done. And then we don't, yep, right here for less damage and more or less fuel consumption for the vehicles. And then robotics level 5. And we want medium armor all the way. And then lucky looter. I'll come back to that. Perception. Just do perception 7. Because that maxes out salvage operations. And then perception mastery 2 for the extra steel from shopping carts and stuff. And then infiltrator so that we don't trigger landmines immediately. I'm not going to do animal tracker right now. It's okay for a second. Alright, that's done. And then I like the sledgehammer. And I like the damage resistance. So we want level 10 strength. Because look at this, we get extra damage resistance for 5 seconds after killing enemies with strength-based weapons. And these different resistances stack up from different sources. So I want, you know, the miner and the mother load for max harvest. Right here, you see your pack has a 25% chance to ignore physical damage when hit when struck. Super tank, super tank, super tanky. And over here, let's go up to agility 10. And we're going to avoid falling damage completely. And right here, you see, it says every minute I absorb a complete zombie attack. It's very good. And then Gunslinger 3. And I'll do From the Shadows. I'll wait on that for a second. Okay. Let's do pain tolerance all the way. Up to... I'll just see if I could. fist weapons have a chance to... I want this all the way so I can punch him. So we want fortitude all the way so I can punch him. I should have went level 9. It's fine.
My senses have picked up something.
Brawler. And lightning hands. And iron guts, so the buffs last longer. And then pain tolerance. Reduces HP loss in general. Okay, then over here we have more health. Boom.
This ought to make
Then
you
I
feel
heal
better.
out of combat when I'm full. And I have mild vampirism when I punch him. And when I run around, less stamina. Garbage for a second. Sledgehammer speed. Stamina cost reduction. And ragdoll. A bit more damage to dirt. And a bit more huntsman action. So that's pretty good there. That's pretty good. Sure. That's okay. Even though I'm hurting on the loot factor. But like I said, the supercharger will come when it comes. It's not that big of a deal. And I care more about the other stuff right now for a second. So I'm going to put back this crossbow. And make sure I'm all good to go here. Got my thing. Boom, boom. It's all nice. Go ahead and for a quick repair cycle. And everything's fine. Have this extra forge I'll put away right here. Everything appears to be okay. Check out my drone. You don't need it. You need all these helmets, please. And vitamins, I think. Sometimes I get some ailment and I have to cure it through some means. So I think that's everything. And this night vision kind of sucks. That's all done. And then the motorcycle. More fun than a motor fight. That's all we got. Alright. That's it. That's it. Got the logging. That's it. I have to make more turret ammo eventually, so I have to get more lead eventually. Alright everybody, thank you for watching. This was a good and hearty stream. I got a lot done. Alright, so thank you for watching. Got a lot done, and I showed you what I did there. It's all coming together. I got to fix back here as well. Sometimes they spawn back here, and it's weird. Sometimes I'm checking, and there's a bunch of zombies like right back here on the inside, bursting their way out. I don't even understand. This is within the footprint of my base. Okay, this right here is a problem. I gotta put a wall right there because they could essentially spawn up on top of this wall. They could spawn on top of this wall. Is what could happen. I like bread and butter. I like toast and jam. Like that. Yeah, let me get the components and I'll be done. Because it could spawn up on the wall. You know what? That wall too.
Master, we are not alone.
Yeah, I don't like it. You too. Let's grab a couple things. I'm almost done. Yep. So, right here. And we'll see. I'll add more to the overall shape, but this is the basic thing that has to happen. Right there. Just in case to spawn on that wall. Yep. And then this middle patch eventually, but not right now. Not right now. Che. Okay. And alright, and we'll see if I can build 2 more land claim blocks, if that's even possible. I'm pretty sure there's a limit. I'm pretty sure there's a limit. Okay. Okay, the front is covered. Now what about the back? Click on it. Boom. Alright, that's good on this side. And yep, it's all good. But what about back here? can I add one more? This should prevent them from spawning. I mean, why would they spawn if there's a thing right here, of all places? It's like right outside. I'll put it right here for now. Hey, look! So you can have multiple. How many land claim blocks can you have? Unlimited. Well, I think I solved that problem. Alright, well, we solved that problem. Again. So then later on I'll be clearing out all that dirt there. I might even turn that into a pit. Who knows? It has to be upgraded as well. Just not right now. So thank you for watching, everybody. Milkweed, I'm done with the stream now. You came at the very last second of my stream, buddy. Who are you? Hey, you know about my flim flam. You don't know about my flim flams? The stream is done now. Gotta turn it off. Turn it off. Alright, cool. Awesome. I'm so secure now. Okay, let's just make sure that everything's put away and I'll be done with the stream. We'll put this rock buster over here. Right here, some more XP, some of that right there. Very nice. Land claim block, whatever, who cares? And what do you got? Nothing? You got nothing? I'll put the mining and the logging over here. The mining. Done. And I'll put the truck there. If I already have the motorcycle on me, I don't need the motorcycle and the truck on me. Alright, that's all good. Cool. And now we can leave. Right about now. Right about now. And I need more legendary parts. Bet your bottom dollar that about now. Okay, and then I took away the engineering points, so that's not going to be beneficial to work at the base. We're about to roll out. I guess I'll top off my food and then I'll be ending the stream. So just make sure I have all the food I need. And later on we have to cook a bunch more. Right now I don't need the fortitude food. Okay. Honey glaze sham. Alright. That got the chili dog. And now we're done. Okay, so thank you for watching. We're ending at day 67, 2:53 a.m. and I'm level 178. So thank you for watching. I'm live on Facebook, YouTube, and X right now, and I'm about to end. But you can catch me in the future. I'll be active on X for a little bit before going to bed. So follow me there. You know, I post